Okay, we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome to another stream. This one will be focused on Mantra application architecture, kind of the final push. Already had a couple of episodes about that in the past. So let me just readjust my screen here a little bit. So we'll be continuing in that regard, and there we go. And seeing if we can push it to the final point. Honestly, looking at through things, I've discovered that I have a bit of a, how should we call it, a bit of an issue with which version is the current one that I have been working on. So it looks like, okay, so it's from January is the latest one I have. Potentially here. Okay, so that should be set. So let me just commit it here, not yet pushing, and let's get into it. Big thing that I really want to get to today is to see if Windsurf can actually go in and start using it. And so that's what I kind of want to do. Okay, let me just answer here. Okay, so we have that settled, and let's see where we are. Then let's open up Windsurf, and let's open up the repository. I will share with you shortly. Because first things first, I actually need to find the, where did I put it? So, and the biggest thing that I have been, I should say, constantly thinking about is, do I go with React Router? Do I go with Flow Router? And this is one thing that I will test today, and I think I will probably stick with the Flow Router as was in the original Mantra, and I will get into details for that. So let's get starting. Here I'll share my entire screen. So this is Windsurf. Let's see if I can make it appearance, zoom in, and oh wow, that's, once I start sharing it really slows down. So let me see if I can kill a few more applications around here to make things a little bit better. Okay, I think that's okay. So this is for something else, but there we go. A little bit of my old stuff. So we'll need a new screen here as well. Okay, so first I will of course want to chat, but let's kind of go over the latest changes that we had last time. Did some changelog, so overview. We've kind of moved that. We have the UI layer there, TypeScript, React Solid. It's needs requirements and needs your basics. Then we have the core component using ES24 modern ECMAScript, solid as the UI potential as well. Then moving to the modern components, of course, changing to TypeScript and flow router or React router. So those are the those are the options. I see we can also need to get the flow router here, and I will be looking into the big thing here. Let's see, this was on number 2. And as we had it, let's go to Atmosphere and get the flow router extra from Austria as a link. So anytime there is React router, we need to have flow router mentioned as well. React router / flow router. Great. This is something that I'm still highly unsure about, using flow router, and we need to really kind of get to the bottom of it, which will be the main point. And I think so. We have their layout and all those things. Let's quickly look at the appendix. ES 2015. Why do we have ES 2024? Support for ES 2015. Okay, so we have the 2024 specification, TypeScript, React, Solid, Meteor Basics. We no longer do React containers. And we'll do here a section for flow router. Flow router is the, let's see how we want to originally used Mantra and is the native router for Meteor. Current version is supported by Austria. Let's add this here. An Atmosphere. Package name is, there we go. And we'll do this is available on Atmosphere. Add link here. Exactly. Okay, so the classical element prediction works, no problem. Quickly check here, server-side directory layout. We should probably, let's see, prerequisites. Router, and we want to do here probably also GraphQL or React and Solid official website. Data from the server that we use statically and don't need to have real-time features like with SOP. And this is also where kind of the jams or John Murrow's packages come in. So he has like a method and other thing, which I think will be also something that we'll be getting into. because that's something we have to really consider when it comes to the actions. And I think given how we are structuring this, they might become a bit requirements, but that is, or maybe we'll have kind of do a bit more recommendations. Okay, let's see. Please read through the spec and tell me if there is something confusing, contradictory, or something that needs clarification. I'm using Clouded 3.7 Sonnet, which is kind of held as the best when it comes to these. So let's see what we have here when it analyzes the specs and tells me let's how to do it. Because one thing I also want to kind of get out of this is to generate like a default rule set for Meteor that we can kind of get off on. And I think I have a bit of confusion when it comes to directory layout. And all of that stuff. So looking forward to see what it will say, because a lot of the things I also am uncertain myself. So this will be kind of big analysis. Tried to have T here, but it's not as strong as I would like it to be. I would like to be stronger, and that's not okay. So, oh man, let's pop this bad boy up and see what we have. Incomplete documentation. There are so to do's comments. Yes, that's the documentation for Cypress and Storybook. Record example. Okay, that's something we have to kind of do today. Version inconsistencies mentioned is 2024. It's some places, but also references 2015 other. This could be confusing with the ECMAScript version, which requires the minimum requirement. Oh, it's 2025, so this kind of shows that the model is stuck in last year. Yeah, we have to check the. Oh, we need to find where there's React Composer and get rid of that. So let's start probably with React Composer. Okay, so container is a React Solid component. Containers are composed using React Composer. This is no longer true. Different data source, Meteor tracker, promises, Rx, .js observables, and near anything else. So bye-bye. Okay. Yeah, the link is outdated. So we'll have to, let's see, first of all, let us find out. As an Mantra, get started with Mantra, driving our sample apps, use the most features in Mantra. Okay, that was the sample application. And now just do here. Do. It was sample block. We need your inputs from Mantra, so try using Mantra. Let's discuss. Okay, this is just do create the new create the below resources. So uncreate transition from original Mantra. Points. Yeah, okay, so contributions to the point where they point. It's fine. Contraction module structure in section 3, directional layout. Okay. Mentioned that module cannot have submodules to prevent complexity, but then the appendix C describes different module organization pattern that could potentially create complexity. That's a very good point. So let's see, appendix C. Section mantra modules. Architecture, there should be at least a single module, multiple feature modules, multi-module. Okay. Let's please propose a solution to 4.5. 2.5. Let's just go one point at a time. Sure, that's what I said. It's much. It's cannot have submodules to prevent capacity, but the appendix describe different modules organization could potentially create complexity. Is my proposed solution to clarify the contradiction. I think it's gonna move to right here section to see what we can. So it added six lines. Module versus submodules. Mantra prohibits nested submodules within a module having modules inside modules. As mentioned in the core component section, this is to prevent unnecessary complexity in the direction level. You can organize your module in different ways depending on how your application needs. Below describes different ways to organize, separate top-level modules. This is a bit different because it's not really happening because it's all single in one single. This means that your directory with a module should not include any other modules. All the modules are in the is it modules or in the UI directory next to each other. Imports UI next to each other. Okay. Okay. I have made update. The modules exists same level, but they might have a specific role, like the core module and pages modules. Let's see what they have, what they say on that. Yeah, weak sauce. I need to get better than this. Okay. Yes, please proceed. So let's see if it can clarify my language. As you can hear, not my English is not my first language, so this needs to be clear. So it's still generating. Okay, let's read. So it changes. This means that the module should not include any other modules. Modules are imports modules directory. Are they? Do we have it as imports modules? I think so. Yes, that's correct. That's my mistake. I'm used to my current next to each other. Modules, roles, and responsibilities. Well, all modules at the same level, and they assert different functions, roles within a core pages. Yes, these different roles don't change the flat structure. They simply represent the difference within our application modules. Communicate with each other through imports, not through nesting. That's true. We are not next. Let's see. Let's go to, we set ambiguity in state management. Flexible state management, it doesn't provide clear guidance how to integrate different state management solutions or when to choose one over another. Okay, please propose a solution for point 6 from above. Idea is that Minimongo and PubSub handles data that we need real time and follow GraphQL handles data that is more static. We don't need real time. So let's add this to be more clear. Let's see what it figures out. So kind of the core concepts are there. It just needs, how can I say it, more clarification, so that not just the AI, when it then uses that and reads it, is happy and understanding, but also, of course, humans. And I think, let's see, this is in core components. Okay. Choosing state management solution, arguments using different state management solutions based on specific needs of your data. For data that require real-time updates and reactivity. Meteor Minimongo with publication subscription. This one you need data for updates across all clients when it changes on the server. Notifications, static request response data for data that doesn't require real-time update. Just Apollo GraphQL. Local application state, tracker, reactive div. Yes, that's correct. Side effects and state management. Side effect in the context of state management refers to any operation that affects something outside of the local scope, such as API calls, database operations, modifying global variables, logging, triggering other processes. When we say React solid state can be completely managed in Container component, if it doesn't have any side effects, we mean that simple state changes that only affect the UI can be handled in the container. However, if the state change triggers any of the above operation, it should be managed through an action. And for some reason, it kind of does this here. Let's just accept this. We want to accept that. I want to project because I want to kind of put here the examples later on. And okay, so that's already there. So I think that's correct. So let's jump quickly back more up here. Data adapter vision, future work section, there's mentioned data adapter, which Mantra does, but it's unclear if this is still goal or it's been replaced by GraphQL. Depend knows this might be more nice than practical, but doesn't provide clear. Okay, let's ignore future work. React versus Slate, the second mentions both React and Slate as UI options, but doesn't clarify, explain when to use one over the other or how to make that decision. Some examples use React syntax, while Solid is mentioned as an alternative, but there are no Solid specific examples that will come later. Application context. The specification mentions applications in multiple places, but doesn't provide clear definition or example of what it contains and how it should be structured. That's a tough one. Testing strategy. Same thing with testing, server-side integration. Server-side integration points aren't fully explained, particularly how client modules should interact with the server-side code. These points could benefit clarifying. Okay. Let's focus on point 10. We want to use Cypress for end-to-end tests, and let's see, we do have meteor testing. Meteor testing. It's one I'm very weak on. Let's go with that. So pen test and general follow the Meteor guide on testing. In component testing and best practices for React testing and component testing. Lastly, let's put it here actually. So now in component testing, we test the UI components and mock everything that normally comes from the data container. Same approach is used for storybook creation, where we show the UI components and mock everything else that comes normally through a data container. Let's see what it says there. It's quite a big help, I have to say. It's but we are building on quite solid foundations. So what we'll do that here. The biggest thing is that AI just can keep on generating, and always adding more. So we have to be quite wary about that. Okay, wait, I see here. Wait, there was just a moment. Flow router. This was supposed to be like that, React router. Flow router extra, sorry. Okay, so let's read. So it's gonna get rid of Mantra helps you test every part of your application with write commercial tests for different parts for application. Meter guide testing and best practices for React testing. The testing strategies that into several layer. Component testing, React testing library, just adds here an example. Action testing. For tested, when testing actions, you should mock the application context and any external dependencies. This is incorrect because when you test actions, when testing actions, all the tests need to run via Meteor test. Is there such a thing? Let me quickly jump here. It's been a while since I really did proper testing, yes. So that they have access to Meteor test DB and other Meteor specific context, while UI components testing should be able to run without the Meteor context. Let's see if they can fix that. Okay, we'll have to kind of make sure it's more compressed because AI like to be much more verbose and much more talkative than they should, or than is appropriate for this document. So containers. Okay, front end-to-end testing with Cypress. Visual testing with Storybook. Okay. Action. Okay, let's see what else we have here. Testing library here. Good. Should be able to run without Meteor context in a fast way. Perfect. So far, so good. Let's keep the changes. think. Coverage. Coverage, and general goal is to always have full test coverage. Reference coverage options for Meteor. We have the Istanbul and NYC or whatever it's called there. Let's probably moved it. Okay. It's pretty good standards. It has actually correct meteor coverage, the Elmiulut meteor coverage package, all that stuff. So perfect. Great. And let's see what else do we have here. 4.11. Let's see. Server is integrated via Meteor. Calls to server are happening either via Meteor methods or via Apollo GraphQL. It's not reductions. What is it called in Apollo GraphQL? I'm blanking out. Let me get my other projects. Okay, this is the can open. No, that's the wrong one. Let me open Literal Universe. It has a special name, I'm pretty certain. Server. I don't know the resolvers. That's this, but mutation. That's the word. GraphQL mutations when using QL40. Data. So that the response is appropriately used by Apollo. Let's do that. What's something? Okay, so it's all in the core components. Let's see what's going to come out of that. Mechanism, Meteor method, Apollo GraphQL. State management. I think this is necessarily. I'll probably have to go in and reduce the number of examples. Or what do you think, guys? Let me know in the chat. Should we have this mode of the example, or just saying that we have that is good enough. Yeah, let's do that. Using Meteor 3, and this spec is written expecting you to use please Meteor 3.1.2, which will be updated. Oh, just, yeah, at least Meteor 3. Let's keep it at that. Okay. Let's recap any remaining issues. Issues addressed. Okay, copyright notice is 2025. Ignore. Okay, let's go for incomplete documentation and to-dos. There are still some to-dos comments in specification, particularly for example, state management section. So let's do this. To do. Where do we have to do? Side effects in state management. Containers, I think this is fine. To do React router. Screw that. And here, yes, that's fine. Recheck point 1 and propose solutions. Ignore to do in, that's 5. So that will be done. Sure. I think else. Okay, so that's all the different checks. I like that. Okay. I'm uncertain if, the adding okay. Okay, let's just jump on us. So we'll have to kind of go from the top to the bottom again. So use React or Solid as the UI presentation layer mantra. Both are supported, but you should choose one. You can stick with it for consistency. Team React and Solid both React so use similar commands on JSX syntax, but they have different approaches to reactivity and rendering. use a virtual DOM and re-renders comments when state above change. So use fine-grained reactivity system without a virtual DOM. So yeah, that's okay. This is a nice comparison. Good. Because where you choose React or Solid, UI components should follow this principle. Should not know anything about the rest of the app and should not read or modify by state. Data and event handlers used to render the UI code should be passed down by props. Containers are passed in as an action props from inside. This is confusing. Data and event handlers used to render the UI code should pass props. Passed in as an action props from inside. Okay. Oh, no. They sometimes necessary to use temporary local state inside a component, but that local state should never reference outside of its own component. Okay. UI component should be pure functions. Okay, so let's. Okay, this has been. Like that. Let's see, here's rewarded. REI components you define your app. When writing your components, you can include any other components. Here are some places you can import components. REI components you define in your app. UI components from npm. Any containers in your app. Okay. Let's see. Application context. Let's see what it says here. Context is a crucial concept in Mantra. It's an object that contains all the dependency sources that your application components need to function properly. The object is created an application setup and passed to actions and containers. This is the old version, which I don't like. I'm not happy with this old application context because there's needlessly too much things. You don't need all the collection in your component. You don't need to have Apollo client details because you already have that in a container. So that's the provider. Again, the same thing in Navigate. This is out of date. That's not how it works anymore. An action is a simple function that accepts the first argument. Yeah, this is again the I'm not again too happy with Mantra on this one because this is outdated. That's not necessary because today you just import those as things go. And you don't really need it because again, if you need do Meteor call, then you import Meteor and then do the Meteor call. You don't have to get it through an application context. You needlessly complicate things. So let's just skip that and kind of come back to it. Let's see if we have anything else here. Okay. Let's talk about application context. It was used in the past to pass. In the past to pass or information about the today. A lot of stuff. Today we don't need it, as a lot of it we can just import in the actions files. For example, collections or list of collections. List of collections is not needed anymore, as we can easily and more nicely just import the collection from its respective collection file. I think it might have been done this way in the past because of the modular build-up, so that you can then check which collections you have and everything. And I think that's just outdated. That would be my assumption on that. And in this case, I would think we can also move the collections into the module itself if we decide to build it like that. Something we have to test. Same thing with Polo client, which comes in today via hooks. Therefore, application context should contain only things that we will need in every component, container, action. I think we actually don't need it since the inception of hooks. Take into account the above and consider because back in the days you just put everything into the application context, get that everywhere, you have all the stuff. But today you have that in hooks. You no longer need any of this. Okay. Okay, so it just changes the modern JavaScript stuff here. No, let's even though this copyright starts here as it is, so of consideration, consider potentially removing it here, as we now have hooks and context. Replace application context. Okay, let's see what it comes to, or not. Yeah, exactly. It does make a good point about evolution of React and modern JavaScript practices. And let's see what will come out of that. So this was originally designed to solve dependency injection and avoid direct imports in actions and continuous. However, modern JavaScript offer better direct imports, React hooks, React context API. Nice limiting the use of global applications in favor of these more modern approaches when to use minimal context. Exchange pass on the for action. Okay. Okay, I think we'll need a new document here that will kind of go, how do you migrate from the old mantra to the new one? Because there is a big difference here. And I want to say here, let's create a new appendix that will be for migration from the original mantra, where you can put in the details on minimizing application context, but in our current version, we want get rid of it altogether, as there is no good reason for it. Be sure to add any other migration steps and or to do, or leave it to do for those that you can't figure out. The appendix. I think I gave it the permission to be able to create a file, so hopefully. So let's quickly check me here. What for resources? Logo, mantra logo, push GitHub pages. Ooh, that's old. Figure it out. So appendix. nice. Oh, that's so nice. Place context-based data access with hooks. Visual approach, modern approach, handling non-importable dependencies. Testing without application context. Additional migration consideration, module structure. The same with modern file extensions and TypeScript support. State management. Need to react to data. Yes, Apollo, TypeScript. Strategies for migrating custom context providers. Performance optimization techniques for the new architecture. That's what I want to do with other modern tools like React Query, SVR, etc. We do not care about those. Again, because if we do that, then I'll just be here all day and never get anything done. So part of Mantra is that, okay, this is what we focus on, and we don't care about the rest except for like an academic curiosity, and maybe if it aligns with our with the goals of Mantra, because like there are topics like SSR that we need to discuss and a lot of the other React specific things. That's why I'm also kind of between Flow Router, React Router approaches, where I'm still super uncertain about these things. So first of all, let's accept these changes. Let's go here. Okay, again, but still, even with navigate, you can get that from an import these days. The other thing is like if you have a very specific, how should we say it? Let's see. And yeah. I think we'll also have kind of like, this is maybe something to consider, that even the minimal context approach should be removed, but I also have to kind of see what other people will say on this. And we'll go from there. Already 1 hour streaming. Not sure if that is fast or slow. What do you think, guys? Is this fast, or probably the amount of text and everything generated is pretty fast? But let's take a quick break. I need to quickly run to the toilet, and once I come back, I will be looking at to see if I can generate a nice example with Mantra. Let's kind of see how the AI reacts to it, and from that we'll make adjustments, and we'll just create a basic media application, then a blog. Yes, let's do a quick nice blog, and maybe something a bit more advanced. We shall see about that, but let's go into that. All right, I'm back. Apologies for the noise. I'm going to get a bit of a sugar rush here to my tea. Smells a bit more the ginger there, but still not really feeling it, so we'll see. We need some sugar for the brain. So in the meantime, question, has anybody used Mantra in the past, or Meteor for folks, fans? Also if Aruna by a crazy chance is in the chat, let me know as well. It'll be fun. Streaming to X, Twitch, and YouTube. I will probably switch one of these targets, probably Twitch, because I don't think this really belongs on Twitch that much. I'll try to open up, so figure out how to stream to Rumble, because I think there is quite a nice chance to have a audience there interested in these things. So, one more thing we need to add here, something about linting, because we want to add that in as well. It's more of a recommendation than a requirement of Mantra, because everybody has their own code structure, but we kind of want to have it here anyway. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So let's see. We also want to recommend biome for linting. It's not a Mantra requirement, but it should be a recommendation, as we want to make sure that the code is legible. Code follows the same format. Also, please make sure that all the examples follow the default biome settings. Let's do that. In the meantime, I'm going to why does it always go there? I want it to be, see here. Yes. Examples. Let's do that. And I will need the resources here. Let's see what it's cooking here. Okay, so it's going with the defaults here, which is nice. I personally have, let's just say, with different defaults, or not defaults, but different settings. I have like, for single quotes, no trailing semicolons if not needed, and so on. Oh, solid container example. Did I just rewrite this entire section? Wait. I went outside of what it should have done. Okay, but this is fine. So it's doing here a bit more than it should. A lot more than it should be doing. And this is where I come again back to Flow Router. If we have multiple routers here, how to best do it, because then again we get into the same issue as with, I think, Meteor had as well, that it started offering too many options, and then just the entire ecosystem splits. So yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's let it change everything here. And okay, here we have the code quality and formatting. Just exhibit by biome. As an efficient one tool. I think the big thing here is again, too much. Don't need that. And no, again, code style is single. As needed is the one. That's what I want to get rid of. Again, adjust the settings to your liking. Yep. Based on a strict requirement, Mantra string recommends using bio for linting and formatting your code. Again, we don't need why, or actually the setup. I don't need why bio. I'm thinking, do I want to keep it here? No, I want to get rid of it. Again, we are not necessarily here to explain every little detail or there's a memory here. Let's check this out. Cascade generated memories. Interesting. I do wonder if I can figure out how to add it, that it should read through all of that. There's still a lot of potentially old code. Please check with the latest documentation that the correct approach and make sure that mount is ported. Oh, this is really nice. Okay. It actually checks the proper, or almost all of them. Like the first three are correct. Then the second, the fourth one, no. The fifth one is actually very good. Checks the forums of Meteor. It checks the guide. Impressive. I have to say that's things are not bad. What? Read the docs. IO has Meteor guide as there as well. Okay, let's see the output of this crazy hunt. Okay, did the mount. Okay, I'm not sure why they changed that. Okay. React mounter. Yeah, this is something I will have to really. React mounter. Let me. Honestly, I'm not sure if that one isn't out of date. It's Kadira. It's 9 years out of date. Support servers back even 9 years ago. Support servers are rendering. My God. Let's see if it can find something. In the meantime, I'm actually going to look at the Flow Router Extra. If there is, because they use this .render, but that's for that is for Blaze. And React layout for React-based app. Packages route title, meta, fast render, jig data, auto scroll for the extra. Add-on for user account. Check that one. Another alternative for that. Not sure if any actually these are still relevant. No, it's like that's all super outdated. Same thing here. We'll have to remove those. Okay. Am I logged in? Yeah, let's start this one. So the question is, I think this will be for me the big thing. Data refactor docs with better examples. For me, this is going to be a docs React 7 years ago. That's bad. We need a modern alternative to React Mounter. Let's see what AI found for us. Okay. Basically, I can provide you with information about modern alternatives to Mounter, where use with Flow Router and current major application. Direct React DOM render, create root approach is the most modern approach to use React. Built-in rendering method directly in your Flow Router functions. There's package called React Mounter 2, which is not the version of React Mounter, but it's still quite old, last published 7 years ago. Yeah, and it's not compatible. Could create your own simple mounting that is compatible with React 18 and use it in route mount. The direct React DOM approach with create root is the most modern and recommended approach for React 18 plus applications. It doesn't require any additional package and gives you full control component. Yes, let's go with option 3 for now. Create an appendix for this, and then in examples directory, create a directory called mounters and add an option for React and Solid. Let's see. Let's do that. That's really where we want to kind of get to. Let's see. So going to okay, good. Open in the wrong, or sorry, in the correct place. I'm going to reach out to one of my companions here. Was using Mantra. Okay, yes. Create that. F appendix. Okay, so let's do this. I'll just keep the changes here as well. Layout, airport logging, containers mount. Okay. Let's start looking here at the mounters. Mount, unmount current component. Let's see what Solid has to say here. I think this will be fine. Let's see, README. Okay, I am fine with that. I'll probably coordinate with some other people on, how should we say, additional options later on. Okay, it's interesting. Good. Let's see. Want to also maybe quickly step back check out here React Mounter. Has a lot of nice things. And let's see, server. Question is what's I think the next step here is also going to do, as I said, move it to its own package, add back SSR. But okay, let's create here a new folder called rules. Okay, still not see it. In examples, I have create a folder rules. Please generate please generate rules for cursor and other popular what is this even called? Windsurf and similar? Is it like AI or /LMM? Editors to take advantage. Mantra, make sure to reference your docs guide and any. Make sure to reference documentation and guides. They show guides, any used technologies. Make sure to generate one for each React and Solid versions. Prompt me for any applications. Let's see, that's something. Mantra. Okay, I was just checking it's there. And I'm kind of curious because this is also kind of big test for us right now here. If Mantra is understood and used. So, and I think this is, I think, probably the best task if you like writing documentation and anything, is to ask the AI or the model to generate the rules from your documentation for your project. And let's see what it says. Guide price rules, patterns for cursor AI to up. Journal mantras, cursor rules. Okay, so mantra architecture rules. Always organize code into modules with clear boundaries. Each module should have its own directory with standard. Subsidiaries, components, context actions, config libs. Keep UI components pure and stateless whenever possible. Use containers to connect UI components with data and actions. use actions for business logic and data manipulation, useful router for routing with custom mounting utilities, focusing responsibility principle for all components and functions. File structure rules. DS place configuration in the config directory, place it with function libs. Make files using pass case for components and camel case for other files. Import rules, use absolute imports for cross-module dependencies, self imports for intra-module dependencies. Got import style directly into components file, import action directly into containers. Create pure function components by default, and so on. I think this is React specific. Performance rules. So that's React. That's pretty cool. Into integration rules, into data rules. So it has cursor, Copilot, I see there. Flow router and mounting rules. Reference and resources. Documentation, React over TypeScript. Mantra. React hook, Meteor guide, TypeScript. Forgot MongoDB and and Apollo GraphQL here. Let's see if it's better here. That's probably the same thing. There we have ChatGPT. Let's see what the README says. Cursor, Copilot. Use for cursor. GitHub Copilot. For AI editor. Make sure to include rules for MongoDB. MongoDB, Apollo, GraphQL. So that, and the next, also create a rule set for Windsurf. So that way we cover Cursor, Copilot, ChatGPT. Chat, let me know anything else that I'm missing, any famous or any IDE, AI IDE that should be here. I'm not sure if WebStorm has some sort of option to customize the rules. Probably has. I'll have to look into that later, but I think having these here. Let's see, ChatGPT Cloud prompts. Structure. Because those are actually like, even questions. Kind of gets me into a bit of a, how should I say? Oh, this is your simple schema, nice. Let's put that in here for now. Kind of gives me no question if I can generate with AI rules for AI, if it's not the beginning of the death spiral that it starts producing things that just makes zero sense. Or who knows, maybe it's the opposite. It will be the beginning of a spiral where it will start become self-conscious and all that stuff. Okay, I think it's almost done here. It's just in here. Okay, this might be a bit of a... Oh, Copilot has a lot of... Looks like Copilot relies a lot on examples. That's interesting. Well, learn something new. Let's keep this here. Fine. Changes. Let's still doing more. Oh, it will now probably try for itself. No, cursor react. Again? Yeah, it's because it has already gone there. I'm not sure what exactly it's trying to do right now, but let's go with that. Or maybe because I accidentally it's checking if it really has everything. Okay. Okay. Thing is, like, these rules and everything are also helpful to humans as well, which I think that might kind of keep people, or I think it forces a lot of people to actually start writing documentation for their let's see, I am kind of surprised it didn't write anything for the windsurf. Okay. Oh, because I haven't asked it to also use it for windsurf. So that's the last thing here on the rules. Ensure that there are two versions of the windsurf rules. One for React, another for Solid. Let's give it a bit of a time to finish up. And let me just check here, here. And come on. So a specific feature. Let's do that. Okay. And now with that done, kind of curious how much of a big feature, or like how much can I tell it to kind of see if it can create the application? How much details will I have to add there? And let's see. So I would like to probably create a blog, a simple blog with simple user login. Let's just do OAuth login with, or do I want to do a login? Yeah, let's do a login with just login via, for example, though it might be easier just to do password and not worry about the OAuth, because then we have to handle keys, and especially that's just so. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Where do we go from here? Yeah, so simple login with password for this example, just to keep it simple. So a simple blog that will use the pages. So it has a few default pages: homepage, about us page, and then we have, the blog itself. You can log in if you are an admin or whatever. You can create a new entries in the blog. Let's do that. I will not even worry about this. Okay. So now let's test everything we have established about Mantra. Let me just see my sponsors just send me what they are using. So I'm just quickly checking it out. Check the okay, yeah. Okay, so establish about mantra. Let's create a full meter application in the examples folder. Use meteor create sample block. Create a default meteor React application. Let's do sample block React. Okay, what's this block? Will use account passwords. Where's the password? Package for user management. Will work application. Let's see. Let's actually know. This will be a simple blog app. Users can log in with password. We will have home and about as static pages. I use the pages module for this. Then we will have the blog module. Okay. Then we will have users module that will handle user registration, login, and any other settings. Then we'll have the blog module that will display blog posts and allow to create new ones if the user is admin. User has admin role, so this is so that I'm more specific. Okay, let's see what else. I think I want to stop here before I go into the socialized packages and their commenting and all that stuff, liking. Let's stay with this. make sure to include all the tests and follow the mantra specifications. Separate the building of this into smaller steps and ask for permission to continue to the next step. So this way we're gonna have okay, sample block React. Let's run this. And now it will start working. So it'll be pretty. Let's see. Fingers crossed. Moment of truth. Did we get everything correct or not? Okay. Step 2, plan the mantra structure. Start implementing. Let's plan the structure according to mantra section. We'll need to install necessary dependencies, flow router, simple schema, set up mantra module structure, create the modules pages, users, and blog. Oh, he forgot the core module. Don't forget about the core module. That's kind of important. Okay, so let's see, what do we have here? CD Intuit, add flow router, collection to simple schema account password, planning roles. No. Careful. Let's do this. Planning roles is no part of Meteor core packages since Meteor 3.1. Let's try this. I like how we can interrupt him before he starts anything. That's pretty cool. No. Use the new roles. You need to install package roles. Okay, now we should have everything. Well, probably not, but we'll get to it. So let's do this. Let's add these there. Let's quickly also check some of the other issues here. Email, local storage. Yeah, the event emitter, I need to find that's probably in Austria somewhere in the flow router extra. We'll have to replace that. Something better. Let's install some additional npm packages that we'll need for our mantra application. Prop types, React hook form. We don't need. Okay. We don't need any of those. Let's build our forms just with React. Is it 19 now? React 19. The rest we don't need. Okay, let's simple schema is all deed. Simple schema. What's next? Prop types is deprecated. Prop types is deprecated. Shouldn't be used. Make sure that we are running React 19. Okay, so we'll do that. React 19. Good. So make their lib collection modules. Wait. It should not be. Imports. This is the old one. This is the original. Lib collection, lib modules, core pages. Shouldn't modules be top? Where did you get the idea to use a lib folder? The root. Let's see. I'm kind of curious. Where did he get the idea? Hopefully, it won't just be a bootlicker. Okay, just bootlicking. No. Why is he putting the lib? Same thing with collections. What did we say about collections? Why is it confused? API configs shouldn't collections be under API folder? Why did you put it under the folder? Please fix any documents that you believe that was the correct place. He didn't check that. Fucking damn it. What the fuck? Okay, I'll just say inside the imports directory of the app. Inside that, there are usually two directories. They're usually three directories. Let's be precise. the question import. This is because we no longer need the imports directory. That is the big thing. We don't need it anymore. Because once you have the main module that directs, okay, this starts on the client, this is start for the server, no longer applies. But let's go with this. Let's go to the core module React Mount. Let's see how it works here. So imports, we have the API, collections, blog core pages, and we have the UI. So the old ones. So what I'm going to do is just help this a little bit so it doesn't get. And let's remove this UI. Meantime, let me get here in Mantra where we jump into any of the examples. Let me start getting these specifications up to date. Can I do this? Can I amend the previous one? No, I just want to update the specs. And let's do the mounter examples. And now we want to do the rule sets. Rule sets. Boss. Good. Let's go for this. Okay, what is this startup thingy? Shouldn't have been core. Oh, wait. Oh, I see another thing. It should be TypeScript. Okay, that will be next. I'll tell it to do it in TypeScript. Let's see if it will do it. Okay. I cannot see what's there in its context. Okay, let me context. There is no such thing as context here. Please use TypeScript for the project. Install TypeScript. I should have done that from the beginning. That's my mistake. That's TypeScript stuff. Oh, here is the context and everything. And my God, he is still doing that. He is still going at the old mantra stuff and modules. That is not how modern mantra works. Import types. Startup files to TypeScript. Looks like you are using the old version of Mantra for startup. These things will be here. Okay, this is becoming a problem. Like the second time it uses old mantra. Let's make sure use the please be sure to use the current version of mantra in this file, in this project. Startup configs and similar project and the latest and modern version. Ignore conditions. Any startup configs and similar should be in the core modules or other appropriate places. Okay, remove. Thank you. Okay, I think now it will probably do the switch that it will just write the TypeScript files and then will ask me to remove the JavaScript file. Okay. My ID is called now. Okay. So what does it want? Let's rename the React mount to TypeScript. Collection to TypeScript. I still see some JavaScript here. Post. Interesting. Let's wait. Okay, so I did it the other way around. It generated the TypeScript in there, then asked me to rename it. That's also an option. Usually go the other way around, but we'll see. So in the collection, nothing to do there anyway. Same thing will be here for the index. So this is the problem also, like what we've seen previously with the wipe coding, we're just like accept, accept, accept. And you know, if you don't watch carefully, then it does what it does, which is, well, we've seen it, the wrong version of Mantra and try to put it in. Sneaky. And that's also actually a good question, that how much it's going to try to grab the old version of Mantra. So I think we can see potentially something similar with Meteor, that it's, you know, use old examples and does more harm than solves. That is a big question. And then it becomes a question for me, you know, maybe I should rename things so it does not generate those errors. So what do you think about that, guys? Should I rename this to something else instead of Mantra? Maybe going with Zen or something. I'm sure it can generate enough of interesting names to rename this to, or should I just keep it Mantra? Because for AIs, it's easier if I rename things. Or maybe, because I think if we look at Arunoda Mantra, implement architecture. Oh man, for a storybook, that's one of the old. See, but I think it will be. Let's do Kadira. I think that can find it. Okay, if not, then I can go through here. Loka. Simple JavaScript client for GraphQL as old. Mantra. Almost 1,000 stars. That's not nothing. So do we actually have here like a version number? 021. Maybe if I say, you know, that it needs to be Mantra 1.0 specifically, then it might be able to handle it. Let's see. Okay, he still has some that he missed. Some duplicates. just help him out here. Let's see what is the context here. Still trying to stick it in. We don't need that. None of that. What use is now let's do this one context. Please use mantra with zeros memory. Generate context absolutely needed. This is too simple on application to need application context. So you also have, meter settings and everything. Okay. Yeah, in this case, for operations like these, if you need to remove something, it potentially eats some credits. While if I use WebStorm and just hit delete, it has already built-in functionality to do that for me. So that just doesn't make. What the heck is he doing here with the startups again? Okay, this should be in again in the core here. Would be no startups. Functionality should be in core module. Why do you keep on creating that? Let's see here the memory. Mantra routing decision. Okay. Why do you keep on creating that folder that is not specified? Please fix any mentions. But it's also cool that I can say, okay, please save this to memory, and it will be saved to memory. So we'll see how effective that is soon. Please point me to any directions in this where we can fix it. Okay. Yes. Let's see. Actually, I might need to fix this because it's not a. Wait, what? Because that's not how. Because that is the old way. Flow router has a bit different structure than. And that, so it defines the routes like that, and okay. Let's see. Let's let it churn a little bit, and then we do. Let's train main layout to main layout TSX to fix TypeScript errors. Okay. Okay, so for the next part is we have set rules around router component when we were considering using React router. Now that we are using Flow router, we need to change that to specifically. Now change that to follow how Flow router does things. So pretty much Flow router, if we do it like that, just defines the route. Can we do something like subroutes? We have this, and it will then render something, but template in with regions. Oh, that's something different. That's for Blaze. Scroll usage of your application. The group, yes. So that's what we want. Each module with the exception of core and pages should be under a group, but it is not a hard rule. Uh, it should be under our groups. That's a plural. That is that will be defined router.ts file. In addition, there can be routes.ts file if the group definition is larger and it is best to define routes elsewhere for to make code more navigable, or no, not navigable, readable. Please fix the tag and then fix in our sample blog. Okay, I'll have it work a little bit, and in the meantime, I'll have a run to the toilet. So I'll disappear for a little bit, but I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back here. So what do we have? It does this just renaming, accept, and I want to check here the specs in their layout, router.ts. That. And I'm not sure if this block.list layout. Okay, so this looks actually pretty good. Okay, good. So it keeps on. Maybe there. Now let's create block module with its own route TS. Use flow router groups. Okay. So almost 20 minutes to 3 hours of the stream. Let's see if we can get a working application by then. And root, okay, block list. Now, while it's working, it's interesting that there has been a lot of, should I say, adoption of the AI or LLMs for coding. But at the same time, if anybody is going to adopt the technology for themselves, it will be, or the first adopters will be technology people. Which is kind of funny because then it will be kind of they will be the first victims of this automation. Not really sure how to feel about this at all. Also, in a way, it might kind of show us that we don't really like coding. Before I get myself a treat, let's see. Let's see what we have here for the structure. Block list, block post edit. Let's see, do we have no actions, no containers, nothing. So it does that. Okay, continue creating the app. In the core module and fix and running later, let's start by creating home component for the core module. Shouldn't this be a page in the page module? Separate pages module rather than the core module. Let's create pages module instead and move our components there. Let's see now. It has done components about. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Why? What the fuck? There should be no index there. Oh man. What does this index do? Okay, this is fine. Let's see, where do we have main layout? That's correctly here. Component name, component. And constant changes. Let's make this. Okay, can you freaking decide what this is supposed to look like? Sure, keep changes so I can understand content. Why isn't that by default? Okay, let's go with the wipe and let's just say yes. Oh, for the mounters, we'll have to do them in TypeScript as well. Now that I think about it. But that's for another day. Okay. Let's check this home. Blog post listing, post viewing, user authentication, and price for management posts. Okay, where did he put the sign up? Let's see. Or not found. Okay, not found is in correct place. Login. Login should be in the users module as this. Oh, this is interesting. This is action of the users module. We can make an exception for this module to be displayed to not be in the user route group. Let's do that. Okay, let's have him do that. Let's see if we can handle this. Let's see if it's big boy or not. I think the first step here is going to be to see if it can generate, with this an app that works. That's number one. Number two, to see if it, kind of fulfills the requirements by the spec. And third is going to kind of clear out any of potential artifacts or whatnot. Let's run this. And I think we can also make it more interesting for the, so what I'm going to do here, make a quick, we'll do a user dashboard that will list the articles that the user has read. Oh no, we can do read, and we can do bookmarks as well. So first, let's just keep changes. Keep all. Continue generating app by adding actions for the login page and create a registration page. Let's do that. Let's see how it does here. Actions, index. I'm not sure if we need index, honestly, for things like these. These should be imported directly. I think this is not necessarily an issue with Mantra. This is just a general issue with, let's say, within programming. So we have, okay, login, email, password, register, account, create user, if reject. So out of here so I can read better. Profile, new promise. Log out. Get current user. It's logged in. So let me get myself ready here so I can keep on coding or monitoring. Mhm. Interesting. It's working. I'm kind of curious if we don't have a create user async docs.meteor create user. We do have create user async. Is this? No, it's okay. Good. Remember, this is Meteor 3. Is it 3. No, 3.1 should be the application. Let's double check here. That will be a bit of a problem. Release 3.1. 3.1.2 application. So instead of creating promises, you can use methods like count.createUserAsync, which are already promises. It's been annoying that I have to remind it about such a basic thing, especially isn't it like in the project definitions. And look at it's now. That will be much more as it needs. I hope. Wait, do we have login with password async? I don't think so. I don't think so. What? I will figure that. I will, once I get testing this, I will try it out. So does it log out async? One success or with a single error, even failure. Okay, now it's doing stupid things. Not all the changes are correct. Ensure that you are referring to the correct Meteor docs. HTTPS docs.meteor.com for the most up-to-date updation. For example, async does not exist. Or as I know. Or is there? logout async. Since this is there's user async, isn't it? That's there. There is, if you need it, gonna to see with logout, there is logging in, and there's a few other. Okay. Wow. It actually goes through it. My God. Do I even want to see how much this consumes? Manage memories, cascade usage. I want to see, is it over here? Where are the usage? I think login with password. Wait, didn't we just say that login with password is? Login with password. Okay, it's not. Okay, interesting. The create user async exists already, so that's user create user async that exists. So reject it. Reject it. Logout is not async. So that's there. That's still there. Okay, I have two more files. This is blog post edit. ID, we'll see. Okay. Not sure about that, but let's keep on that. For users, once after login or registration, they will go to a dashboard page. Users module. There should be a warning bar if the user's email is not verified, then create a landing page for user email verification with all the necessary actions. See, meteor documentation. And very soon I will start the application after we have this dashboard. And let's see what nightmares beyond comprehension we have created here. Okay. Let me get my terminal ready. Here's the run and debug. Just debug terminal. Create launch JSON file. Well, technically it's Node.js, so. Sample block. Let's do it like that. Type request name launch sample block. Should be no out files. No program or anything like that. Type MantraJS. So I think it doesn't know how to do that. So let me quickly search on the internet. Let's see. Launch. Let's go launch JSON. VS Code, MantraJS. Let's see VS Code launch file for client and server. Let's start with here. Hi. Okay, that's launch. Okay, then there's the server main. That really is the programs thing where it is located. Okay, it starts on the server. Server main. Yes. Oh, it was using. Why is it there JS? Why is this here? Come on. Didn't I just say that everything should be TypeScript? Server, and of course it's main.js instead of TS. TypeScript. Because it's the old one. There's nothing here. Okay. Here, publish. I have removed the light code from what is it called? Main.ts. Setup. Okay, and now it's continue with user validation setup for server and anything else related to the user module, including applications. So let's do that. Oh, interesting. It has some error here. Oh, fucking hell. Again, you are generating startup folder that is not found anywhere. Specs. Stop. For the email templates, create emails.ts on the server and link it to the main file. Okay, and let me check here while I was doing that in package.json to make sure that we have, here it's TS. And in tests, I'll just leave it as is. But I want to check on the client. It's main.tsx. It's important. Now then, we have, do we still have here that? Now this is the proper structure it's supposed to have. Let's see. Oh, we need those. methods, locations for so I'm hoping to kind of get the articles running. Right now it will be just a simple text field, nothing fancy. Maybe I'll take then this example and upgrade it for our mantra stuff. Okay, it's building, not something more for a password. Okay, good boy. He's predicting the next logical thing, or not very logical, but what makes sense. Register, logout, send verification email. Okay, I'm kind of curious if it can also create the action as well. It's doing the routes. Oh, and I forgot to look. It's going maybe over here. No. Usage, yes. How are we doing with my? Oh, not bad, not bad. User prompt credits is very good. Flow action credits actually. Okay, user prompt credit is fine. The flow action credit is a bit high, but so far so good. So far so good. Let's see. Oh, I see that you have added actions into the new components. This is mantra application. They should be in actions out of the component and passed in via a container. I will not do tests today because that would be just too much for the AI thing at this point. I'll do that probably in another stream, maybe AI and testing, I call it. Which reminds me, there will be no stream next Monday because I will be on a plane returning, but at the beginning of the stream, I will be still in the air. So it will be, I'll actually do, let me see, I'll probably do a stream on the 25th though, my birthday stream. And then of course on the 31st. Okay, let's see if we can handle it. Let's see, forgot password. Okay. Oh, we already did it here. Forgot password. And sure, verify email, send verification email. Forgot password. Don't we have forgot password something? Create user. Okay, so now that one is forgot, reset. Set password async, send reset password email. Password container action token. Where is the token? That's coming from above. Kind of. And I do. I'm just going to delete this entire thing. It has nothing to do with here. Close this. I think it's all here. And let me try to start this project right now just to see how it looks. So we'll be starting there. And of course we have errors. So core libs React mount. So let's get debugging. Core libs React mount. You cannot use, okay, yeah, so it should be type root unit, okay. No, React is definitely not used as just a that's nonsense. It should be main component. Where is main component coming from? I'm getting an error in React mount. And there are two of them. We just TypeScript. React mount looks like main. Oh no. React mount. Should be it is TS. Should it be TSX? I think. It makes the main component here easier, or it's much more at ease. Let's just say. I don't need this type here. That's gonna implied, or it seemed like more specific. Okay, now it's refreshed. Purpose, it was to boot TSX, maybe. Let's see. Denying load of your application must be, okay, so it's just manifest. Okay, let's the application. I have a blank page. I also have the following stuff. So let's fix that. And then we have from main TSX, which I'm guessing is this one that the application has started. Yeah, that's useless. I think he figures it out. Okay, and yeah. They will have to fix. No, I don't think that's the problem. My guy, let's see here, login. Yes, that was just that users. Okay, that's doable. Dashboard. Nope. I have subscription here that should be in a container. Shouldn't it? Oh man, I'll have to school him on that again. Okay, this one looks. This one looks pretty good. So I'll keep that one. Let's do this index. Why? It does not say anything about that. Discard completely. This. Let's see quickly here. Forgot. Oh my God! This is this. Why does it do that? Who's this? This is again. This we are suffering here from old style of doing things. Do not do default export of components unless you are lazy loading them in React.lazy that use named exports. Let's remember this. Also, don't do index files or modules. That is not part of the spec and does not make sense. Okay, let's see that. Let's see how we do on that. This is going to be quite a... Why? Why is this so... Use name exports like this. Export const. How do you do lazily? Replace the default exports. I'm just haven't finished because it's a matter of basic kind of coding that how we should use it, because then it's just not decreases the readability of the code, or you have to kind of switch, go back and forward, and because if you click in other place about the export, I'm not even sure how we're able to go properly. Pre-checked. Yes, please. Yeah, not needed. Let's see. Thing is, like it does it once properly, and let's see. This looks on first, but we'll have to go. No. Okay, it probably hasn't gotten here yet. Okay, I got in here. Sorry, the sprouts. So I'll just accept. Let's check here. Do we have not found? Yeah. No. This is not how you do that. Don't import that, the full thing. This is found modules, pages, components, not found. This is how you do not found. Like, in a way, props to the old mantra that it understands it, I would say, and is trying to do it. Mount into main layout, content not found component. Think. My God, if I catch you again, then oops. The trash. Any other indexes that I should delete? Oh, I see one in a blog. This one is strange. Application does not work because main this one. Let's remove this, but otherwise it's just going to go absolutely crazy. Is not launching anything. This file is the starting point for client. Please update it. Okay. Again, idiot. Importing modules. You don't import modules. I don't know where this is taking from. Wait, you already have that. We are trying to import modules in main. Why? Let's just ask why and see what it does. That doesn't make any sense because that is not how it's done. No. Which version? Okay, does it say? Okay, how do we do this? This might be actually a mistake on my side here because in theory, check with the spec. Now that we are using flow router again does make sense to import modules where in the initialization is are the module routes. Also consider that some routes are only available after login, and we don't want to expose code related to those routes. Let's see what it says. And we'll have to update the spec because I was thinking before on React router where we would just add it manually. Okay. Let's see. It's a lot of work. Okay, now then if I do go to core, it initializes the router here. Which flow router initialize and define home route. Again, it does the same freaking thing. Pages. Home. Ugh. Seriously want to let's update the is this the main? Let's see. If it's module users routes issued there in the users. Okay, this is bullshit. So let's update the spec to be clear about this. I was thinking of using React Router where this would work differently. Okay, no, it did not do that. Kind of curious how the core index will look like now. Core index. Condition import user module. That's also not correct. Because there are routes for you are exporting page components from the page module via index is incorrect. Only routes should be on the index in the module when requesting a component from a module, do a direct import the needed file. Okay, I'll have a quick bathroom break and hopefully then we can fix this thing. Okay, still working. I'm starting to kind of get the feeling the longer things go on, the more it starts falling back on, you can start forget the instruction you put in, even though if you put like in a rule or a memory, and the more it starts falling back on kind of the basics of the model. And it's just like, wow. So you do the conditional. So you can also split it. Something I'll kind of talk later. Not sure what this was about. Login, React, good. Oh, it's just. My guy, what's all this? What? Screw it. If it's there is an error, then we'll have to deal with that. Main layout. Changes here. Let's see, routes. Yes. Ah, my God. At this point, just to save my sanity, I will do that myself. Because how dare you at this point, really? Does it, despite despite the explicit instruction, that's like another thing that I see here is that it sometimes does things like super like it does not finish everything. So okay. Come on. Oops. I'm starting to think if I'm not overloading it. And why is this layout like this again? You are using site in, and this is dashboard. Like meteor dot. Come on. Subscribe and meteor.user. Those should be in the container. One benefit is that once I'm actually done, like with a couple of examples, at least I hope that's a benefit, then it will refer to those examples and use them. So that will be there. Okay. Okay. I think that's an improvement. This looks fine. Oh, I was just doing something for there. Okay. Didn't I just approve this a moment ago? Okay, now no, this is the container. Okay. So it's supposed to be dashboard. Good. Interesting. Okay. Let's see if these memories okay, here's the passwords. Accept. Okay. Okay. This I will probably have to go even more in depth. Let's see if we actually load or not. Still nothing. Okay. I think this is where it kind of gets because it's trying to do that sounds too simple and stupid to be the case. To be this just error. I think if I look back here at the client, main TSX, main HTML. Okay, this is the app. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I see all the modules have loaded. But I don't see anything else. Is it because it in the core it will do the loading? I hope. In it, blog and users. We have the router. Well, router initialize, define home route. And let's see, home, rec, create element home. It's confused. Why does the create element home? Because it already is a component. It's kind of, or maybe that's actually how it works in the background. Okay. Now let's look into mount. So that is the app, which we do have. So interesting. Another thing that I have an issue is compare like to, for example, React router, the flow router, like on every page, it mounts it again, gonna mounts the previous one, mounts the new one. Will I figure out a better approach here? Which is the benefit of course, of React router for React and similar for flow router, not flow router, solid router or something like that. On the other hand, it might also keep it clean or lean. Or actually, this might be a problem. This might be a problem. Yes, this is the problem, because then what's going to happen is all the resources we have in the context, in the different context, in the, they are going to offload, and then they'll have to reload on a new page. Which explains why we have yeah, that explains why we have all this context management and everything in Mantra. Because before React router and all that stuff, we can load it once and you have it. In Mantra, you don't, because of how Flow Router does the routing for React. In Blaze, it works differently, so that works much better for Blaze. I see. Ah, what a nightmare. So close yet so far. Yeah, I have to figure this one out with Dr. Dimitri, who is kind of working on Flow Router. How do we do this in a way that's similar to React Router, where I don't have to, I can just put in all the other things around it. It's mounted once, it stays mounted. Same thing with the like the main layout. Kind of wonder. Flow router. Well, we have it for groups, and I do wonder if we have it like somehow. We can do it maybe locally. Sorry, globally. Initialize. Hashbank, enable hashbank euros, defaults false. Options for page.js. Look into that. What's pages? Registers page, pop state, click bindings. If you're doing selective bindings, you'll like they want to pass, click false. Self-filling options are available. No, that's definitely not what we want. Apologies, something in my eye. Reload, render. Okay. Either I'm missing something or this could be an issue. Or maybe if it's the main layout, well, I'll have to test it. I'll have to add in some tests. Test here, because if I can do, because then we can do, if we have like layouts like this, we can do say layout inside layout, so we can have like a system layout where it's just all the containers that we need, like intl, user context, Apollo GraphQL context, whatever. And then we can add in the actual layout. And then whatever else we have in there. So, and if the main layout survives, and it is just changing what's actually inside there, the content, then we are happy. But if that is not the case, then we'll have to go back to React Router. No way around it. Okay. So the main is here. Routes on core. Console here, console.log route. So I can see where the issue is. It doesn't get here. Application started, app elements found, user module initiated, but I don't see anything about the core module. So index. Okay, what about blog? I just added here as well, console log blog module initiated. Users, and then we have the router. This is console.log routes. .log define route. Okay, we've got to the define route, and on action it doesn't figure it out. So let's do a quick check here. Route, this, name home. Should be an action. Is there a conflict or something on something? This is the user one, that's fine. Okay, it's no longer exist. Let's kill all of these extras too. Okay, this is the issue. It never gets here to the action. Never gets there, and Then we don't even get to the mounter. So core, we get to the index. And of course, it has the router here for some. That's the base. So this is actually not really happening. We have the init function. So log core init. And this is something that we then want to have. Okay, so this is just a log that we don't really care about. When we get into the router, initialized twice. Core module routes, define route. Not even. Okay, is there a home route here somewhere? Okay, that's fine. No, it does not get to that action. Could it be that I need to be? SOB. Why doesn't it? Okay, that one doesn't work. Interesting. So it does not trigger. I'm thinking, does it have to be? Does it have to be a meteor startup afterward for it to trigger? Okay, no. So it starts with core init, and then nothing else happens. Okay. Deep breaths. This makes sense because it should be. Okay, let me close all these here. Let me think. I think it has to do with the it has to do probably where it's being initialized. So I go back to, let's close these, let's close block. Import here. What if I do the, that doesn't make any sense because it should be fine when I do it here, but I want to try. Do a thing here. With a wait. Flow router is already initialized. Or what if instead of this import inline import, I'll do it like this, just a regular. A lot of stuff. Problem is, I think when it's hitting it, it's still not defined. So it then does not respond to it. It does not respond to it. We don't need this shit anymore. It goes there, defines route, initializes block twice. This is not supposed to be here at all. That's nonsense. Doesn't even hit like not found. Let me try. These pages can be in the pages router. That's yeah, it does not hit them. Let's see. See if I try the about. It does not hit them either. If I do login, then it loads. Everything loads. Wait a minute, why are these routes in core and not at over here? This is just okay, routes. Okay, they are defined here as well. And not in core. In core, they should not be defined here. Login, register, verify, email, dashboard, forgot password, reset password. So this should not be here at all. Boom. Done. And the main difference is how this is imported. This is already important. Here it's just using in the startup. So let's see. Import router. Okay, that's a new development potentially. Okay, this is getting on my nerves a bit. The thing here is it just does the flow router initialize and then defines the home. I want to try that. Is to move this flow router initialize over to here. That should not be in routes. It should be this over here. That is going to be export default function. Pages. Since not identical, move to trash. Router. If I go on any page except for the core, it works. It goes there, defines them, and does absolutely nothing. Again, let's try it like that. Okay. Let's just do here the init export. Let's do it like that. Ah. If I go to blog init router, unblock routes. Okay. Wait. If it exists, then why are you trying to make me create it? Okay, this is getting confusing. Content. Okay. I see. Let's unlock. Six. Wondering maybe if because it has. I wonder if maybe because of the how the path here is, if the group is working well or not. And because it's broken here, then mamma mia. Listening to instructions seems to be that difficult. Or more specifically, after you kind of move on, it tends to forget about a lot. Over at the group, blog, and blog post. There's blog post. I forgot to freaking export again. Okay. Mhm. Okay. This is so far, I think, kind of exemplary uh, of my experience with AI. Unless, like, even here where it has like to build with something specific about no blog. No. Can handle login, but something is always there, an issue. Like it gets you like 80% there, but the last 20% it just starts, and I think this is interesting. Oh, no, of course it works. Let's see blog. So the question is, index and look here. Why does this work? And these two previous one don't. Here it has export function in it. No default exports, block. Does that auto initialize? Let's try get rid of the auto initialize thing. First thing maybe is put here stamp. Oh no, sorry, no, that's fine. That's something different. Okay. Just mistaking here. We have this is in a group. I would like to say that might be the issue, but if we go back to core, look at users. Wait, look at this. It does the see if we can users index import routes, and this function is utterly useless. In block, let's do it as well. Import router. And for routes, and there it runs the define user routes. Block index router. Just put it here. Nada. Okay, guys, almost getting there for 5 hours, getting hungry. And I think the same like AI, I'm getting a bit lost. So let me try one more time again here, or last time. I go to login page, loads just fine. And I can then visit any other part of the page. I go to generate. Let's go back here. Or about, I only get right page. Look into routes, visualization, and so that I get the page. Okay. Let's see. Okay, if it can do on the about and stuff, then it can also do the blog. Hopefully. And as they try to fix this, even if not, then I will have to make a check on the main layout. Console.log unmounting. and over here console.log main layout use effect. That's fine. Let's try about. See, it's kind of sluggish in writing here. And I'm not sure if it's just because I'm sharing or probably not, because that might have just the chat window there. That looks like a issue. Maybe it's just too much stuff already with the history. So it might be necessary, probably like to periodically restart the AI to start from scratch so it doesn't stray too much from the task. Just kind of what? Oh, you see it does it again. It starts doing nonsense. Rejected. Okay. This is totally useless. No, reject. I need to find where this instruction is. It's just wasting my credits, I think. Yeah, it fixes. I think it's fixing anything right now. So let's look. So for almost 5 hours, I think like 1 hour ago, it started doing nonsense. So it looks to me that really the limit is 4 hours maximum if you stretch it of the AI in one, say, content window. After that, it starts degrading. See, again, I've removed this because this makes no sense here. It goes back and starts adding it up. So okay, this is interesting. Index on core. No. So let's go to login, mail out, use effect. And I want to see unmounting. Yes. So this is what I feared. The main layout gets unmounted on every page. Say so it's which then justifies how Mantra used to be. But with React Router, we can actually get around this. And I think this might be something that we might want to maybe add or maybe fix in Flow Router as well. So yeah, that will be something that we have to maybe discuss with the wider community and see how things are going to turn out. Yeah, because we need if we follow React, this is the benefit of React, that you can just put it at the top, even above the router itself, and it gets mounted. It does its thing. It stays there. Where with Flow Router, and that explains the context that you have with Mantra, because a lot of the stuff that you would normally now these days put into context and hooks, hook providers, you have to put into the application context. So that's where we are at. Very disappointing, because I really wanted to use Flow Router more. I have to also check, because I have the feeling, or at least from what I've seen, the structure of the React Router 7, it looks very similar to Flow Router. So I have to kind of check where that is coming, because of how the new one looks. Kind of feel like in a lot of the things we are degrading back technologically, while looking, or approach-wise, not technologically, approach-wise, we are kind of going back and forth between different things. So that's a interesting issue. So yeah, that's interesting. Let me quickly do a quick check here. We have everything. Kind of already up. I will probably start a new discussion with the AI to reverse this, and might have to go back to React Router. In which case, then the structure is that you have your main core app, where you define all the other things, and then you define kind of the entry points for the modules, which is at least, but that's the React Router 6, that's the component router. But I think React Router 7 might be more like Flow Router, that you can kind of add the routes much more easily. Again, something I have to study on, which I will probably over the weekend, once I get back to it. Until then, so I'll be back probably on Tuesday. Let me double check again. Yes. So next week I'll be back on Tuesday. So yeah, stay tuned for next week on Tuesday, 25th, with my birthday stream. So it will probably not be technological. It'll be kind of like all-rounder again, and we shall see from that. But yeah, I think React Router, Flow Router, that's the last thing that we have to resolve for Mantra to be revived fully. So close, so annoying. Yeah. So thank you very much for watching. If you stay with me, or if you join me around the journey, if you want me to do more, like, share. Probably not, this one's very long, so like, subscribe, and please, join me as a sponsor. Or if you want help with anything meter related, you can schedule up a meeting, call.com/storyteller, and we can chat whatever is your issue with Meteor, or anything web related that's within my expertise. I'll be happy to help. And with that, have a great week, and I'll see you on Tuesday. Or yeah, on Tuesday. I will be skipping Friday because I'm traveling. So see you then.